And I'm back. Sort of back. Screen capture. Oh, look at that. Screen capture just picks it up right away. Alright. Well, at least, the Streamlabs decided to break, you know, when we were starting our second game here. Internet did not take a poo. Streamlabs took a poo. It had explosive diarrhea and crashed out on us for some reason. What are we doing in Mass Effect 2 here? We gotta fix the sound first of all. Otherwise, it'll get pretty crazy. Go down. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the sound effects a little bit down, otherwise gunfire gets a little bit loud. Keep the music down as well. Somewhere around there. Great. Actually, I think last time... that might work better. What else do we got? Calibrations? That looks good-ish. Gameplay, normal, subtitles on. Save on, autopilot, no, okay, great. What else are you missing? That's it. Alright, we want to import our character. Julie Shepard. Player of the game. Import. Although I kind of wanted to change my Shepard to something else, but that's okay. Oh, we can still change everything. Alright. That is okay. Can I still change anything else? Apparently not. And then can't change anything else. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, so that's the neat thing about Mass Effect is your first game ports to your second game, and actually your decisions that you made in your first game carry through into the second game, and a lot of them actually carry through into the third game as well.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Charlie Sheen's
Then
voice.
see to it that we don't lose her.
The SR-1.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month.
Graphics are so
Something
much
happened
better
to
in
them.
this.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Yeah, the graphics still look pretty bad in the space battles.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go! Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Yeah, so in the third game, all the weapons are a lot better in the space battles. Especially the Reaper weapon. Like, the first game, the Reaper weapon was not very good. And even this weapon that just got used was also very not good. But the third game, all the Reapers have much better weapons. And the space battles actually look a lot better than what we just saw. But still, you know what? It almost looks better than the original. Like, it's supposed to be better. It does look a lot better. Hey, champ.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
No, you can't.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Ow! Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
And I died. Whoops. Yeah, rest in pieces. F in chat, Command Shepard is dead. Yeah, holes in the suit, can't stop it. Yeah. She dead. Okay, I think I turned down the sound too much. Comic Summarize Mass Effect, would you like to revive the story? No. Wait a minute, did I have... Yeah, my character is the same. Sure, let's review the story so far. Interactive backstory comic.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine, you haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat. but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Kaidan was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier, tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
So that was a comic that they put in to the second game. It was originally a DLC actually, and it was made for all the people who never played the first game. They can go and make decisions.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
I was hoping you would let me do that, but it did not.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
The Lazarus Project. Most unoriginal name ever. It's true. We must rebuild him. We must make him bigger, better, stronger. Okay, so I could just accept what I have, or actually, I guess I can't change my anything really. Out of curiosity. What's the cycle? Hoping we can get somebody that looks a little younger. You know what I mean? Every time I look at my character, she looked old. Let's go with red. It's time. Da-da-da. Oops. Back. No. Yeah, the hair choices are not any better. Let's go with that. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Wow, actually, my shadow. Can you change the color? Oh, you can. Yeah, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Can we get green? Oh, there's no green. Really? There's no green lipstick? Oh, there's a blue. Tell me there's a blue. There is a blue. No, it's not a blue. Why is there no blue? Awful. There's no blue. Okay, well, the blue doesn't work unless you have blue hair. You gotta have blue hair to go with the blue makeup. That's sort of a blue. Not really. Alright. Should I keep the blue for that? That actually kind of sort of works. Not really. Sure, that's what we're going with. Oh, you can turn the head. Oh. Oh, I have full control of that. Okay, well, I didn't even know that. Great. Soldier, 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 assault rifle. Gotta have the assault rifle. I'm just gonna go with soldier again. See, the thing is, soldier is the only one that has assault rifle, which is not I like. I like my assault rifle. That's all I want. I can't change any of these. There should be a way to change some of the stuff. I don't know how far back I can go. That's as far back as I can go. Oh, shit. There we go. Broke it a little bit there.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed
I
now.
still
This
have some
facility is
control
under attack.
construction stuff needed.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Oh, that's not good.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Okay. I just want to quickly save here because I'm wondering if I can change some of this stuff. Okay, I want to import, but I don't want to. I want to make a couple changes to my import. That's what I'm getting at here. And I should be able to do that. Council seat. Doesn't let you change it. Well, fuck. No, get me out. Get me out. Abort. Abort. God damn it. Menu key. Escape key. Come on, escape key. Work with me. Work with me here. Work with me, Mass Effect. I don't want to wait 5 minutes.
Shepard
For you to
did
go through all
everything
this stuff.
right. More than we
Come on.
could have hoped
Nothing.
for.
Nothing. Alright, I got a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. Just give me 1 second here. Just take a moment. So there's kind of one change I want to make. It revolves around the choice between Udina and the Admiral. I don't think I can make it. Because the Ambassador is actually a better choice in the long run, I believe, to take the Council seat. But maybe I'm wrong. You know what? We're just gonna stick with it. It's fine. We'll stick with it. Come on. Screen capture. Capture my screen. There we go. Alright, let us load. Back to the Lazarus pit with us.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Wilson.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping.
I also wanted to change to a male shepherd, but that's not happening either.
Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
All my romance options as a femshep. Hold on. Femshep was not made for dudes to play. I wish they had made this more, you know, LGBTQ friendly, because they did not. Yes, they did not make this great for me to play as a female character. Shite.
Grab the pistol and armor.
Hmm. Well, I'm not thrilled about this decision that I'm about to make, but I'm not seeing an alternative to being able to fix this. Actually, oh, this is fixable. No, it's not fixable. Yeah, we gotta live through this cutscene one more time. Because the game does not let me skip the cutscene. Let me skip the cutscene.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Still can't skip this, eh? Nope.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
That
Multiple
weapon does
hull
not
breaches.
look any better.
Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Yeah, why isn't your helmet on?
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Nope.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go,
Yep.
go,
Skip.
go!
Skip! Let me skip this. So much debris.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together. Come on, Joker. The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Dun, dun, dun.
Watch the arm!
Yeah, don't be such a complainer. We know you have brittle bones. If you had moved a little faster, Shepard would be alive.
Commander! Shepard!
What a way to go. Come on, skip, skip, skip. Yes, so we actually do want to customize. So again, this will take us to the interactive story, which this time would actually be interactive. So that we can customize.
Just another
our
routine
guy.
mission. Why do they always say that?
Yep, skip.
Chief Williams, every muscle.
We're
By
gonna
the time I
skip through
woke
this
up,
quite a
Anderson
bit.
came along, the main suspect for the. But even Adina's, they needed proof. Fortunately, Garrus.
I'm gonna spend 15 minutes doing this.
The
Oh my God.
fugitives turned out. Saren was trying to find a way. We couldn't convince the council. Anderson decided to stay Liara. Prothean expert.
I
Adept
like
in and like most Asari, Liara was able to help me decipher. Ashley was a little
definitely
concerned
bugged
about
it.
the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Let's go with Liara. Ash. Let's go with Liara
I
again.
told Liara about how I felt. Thanks to Liara's Queen's drones were
I totally bugged
underrated
this is
with
great.
Venezia, and I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni
It's
Queen.
great.
I couldn't do with Saren's top. I had to destroy them. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. When we
Save
finally he was
Rex.
already he spoke to me, but there was no time to think. Before we could detonate the bomb. It was sovereign. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran,
Oh,
leaving me
kind of
just
said
seconds
bugged?
to extract
Yeah.
my squad mates. Liara saw
I
through
bugged
my
it so bad.
The Reapers
Apparently
had come
skipping
to
is not
Protheans
good
had
for the
fought.
bu-
Saren knew
for the
he
comic.
followed him to, but Saren was done. As the Alliance and as I fought to regain the Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. At the costs, while humanity's efforts, both great leaders in their own right.
Way to go, Fujina.
I didn't much like Adina, but sometimes the war was over. The Citadel could be repaired. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew. Just another routine.
Yeah. Completely bugged the comic. Skip. 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 Why? Why can't we skip cinematics? This is exactly the kind of cinematic I would like to skip.
Recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Skip. 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 Let me skip. Alright, so one thing the comic does not do is it does not work for Pharos. The colony on Pharos, and it makes a lot of assumptions, so it's actually not complete. I don't know. I don't want to get stuck with a FemShep. I should not have done a FemShep. This was completely my fault. They should have customized this better. Jim Joe Bob? Jim Joe Bob. Jim Joe Bob Shepard. Yeah, Jim Joe Bob Shepard. Oh no, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do Jeebus. Jeebus. It's always a good name. Jeebus Shepard. Jeebus Shepard. Let's customize him. Customize the appearance. God, they're all so awful. No wonder I went with a FemShep. The choice is awful. Okay, go all the way back to that one dude. Yep, we're doing. I know I like him. Can we get pink hair? All your choices suck. Beard. What kind of beard can you get? I'll need the most awful of beards. I think we're stuck with our FemShep, unfortunately. There's a lot that I just did, like all of my side missions and everything that I did. A lot of them have stuff, and the game just makes a bunch of assumptions on how they were done. Whereas when you import your save, the game does not make those same assumptions. I'm a war hero, of course. Skip that. Oh, I completely skipped that. Oh, that's great. I don't know, we'll make a new save. Now let's see skip exactly. See, I'm not thrilled that it doesn't let me change the sex of my character at the beginning of this. I thought I would be able to. But it, kept me with Julie and didn't let me change Julie to Jeebus.
Pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oh yeah, they brought ammo back into this. I forgot about that. They took ammo out of the first game, but they left it in the second game. Headhunter. Got 1 out of 30 for that. Nice. Any loot? It's a Lazarus Project, not a Jenner Project. It could be a Jenner Project, why not?
Shepard, security makes a closing in on your position. Take.
Just ahead. Why won't you die? Seriously, I'm hitting you in the head. Oh!
Nice work, Shepard.
One of them blew up. That's nice. It's good to know. They blow up. Although they did fix the sprint. You can now sprint unimpeded for long periods of time. Which is great. Anything in here that I need? More ammo that I maxed out on, apparently. I wonder why they took ammo out of the first game and left it in the second game. Oh. Oh, you guys are screwed, aren't you?
More reinforcements heading your way.
Hello.
Come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take.
Use the grenade launcher? Oh.
Take them out.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down one floor.
That's a grenade launcher. Not like what we had in the first game. That tiny little insignificant thing in the first game. Oh, that was awful. Switching back to my pistol. Switch me back to the pistol. There you go. It's a real grenade launcher.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Run through the fire. Great.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Next, closing in on my position. Great. Ah. Well, that worked out well.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Ooh, credits.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion.
Oh, it's not laptop.
Initial results show promise.
Nothing down that way. Let's keep going. Hey, champ. Oh, you're fucked. You use a missile to destroy him?
She should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
You're up! Get over here! Shepard, what the hell? Gotta hurt!
5 headshots, not bad.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
You know, just them with the good stuff right now. Oh, Deceptor.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Yeah, I do believe I tried telling you that. I have to shift over. Move your mouse over the pole icon. Where's the pole? Do you see pole in here? I see Dot Disruptor, I see Ammunition, I see Unity. Oh. Oh, that's his ability.
That's it.
Gotcha.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave
Never
of
trust
mechs
anyone
over at
named
D-Wing.
Wilson.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna be a couple minutes. I have a package coming upstairs. It's very heavy. Very, very heavy package. So I'll be right back in just a moment. Oh, I'm back. Accept my thing. Oh, yeah, it works. There we go. Back in action. Now, mail, what's going on? So I forgot I had this other thing, web browser open. Since a female shepherd, we do have actually 3 ladies available to us for romance options. And that's it. There's 3 dudes, but we're not that, well, we're not going in that direction. Fortunately, the one that I wanted is not one of the 3 that are available. That's okay. Alright, we're back in action. Hello.
Update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly
I don't think she will.
Systems active.
Damn it, Wilson. This room's crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Stun them! Get over here!
Member offline.
Wilson, find us
Got
another
they
route
explode.
out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving. Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Server room B. I wonder if that's where they store the computer stuff. Oh, look, dead people.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed.
Somehow not the woman she used to be. I wanted to be a man, damn it. Ah. I wanted to be a goddamn man.
Shepard, down here!
Oh, hey, Wilson, how's it going? It's all these, dead people around you, right? Didn't seem like you needed help.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Do I have to use Unity? Oh, it is Unity. Yeah, left mouse over Unity. Look, I fixed you.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Put cover behind something that's explosive. Why am I keeping you alive?
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Oh, I'm supposed to use overload on this. Okay.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Why can't I just shoot it?
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah.
That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Ah, that's a lot of codexes. Got some paragon points, got some meta gel. Oh, okay. Well, apparently there's a little backlog on things. I'm guessing. Ooh, more credits. I like money.
They've seen us.
System failing. System failing.
All I want for Christmas is a new headshot. A new headshot. A new headshot.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, where did you come from? Hi. Oh, forgot about that. Somebody hear me? Are you still alive?
Right.
And why aren't you guys up here? Okay, we trace the dead end. That's the way we have to go. See? No more stamina. Which one of us? Oh, apparently there's still stamina. Hmm. I don't actually remember this. Oh, I do remember this game. Oh, those are the same. 24,000 credits into my pocket. Thank you very much.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Sounds awful. Sounds bad. Let's progress. Wait, there was nothing over there. Yeah. This is the direction I'm supposed to go. Believe. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the...
And he's gonna go boom boom! She don't like him.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
A big station.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I can't keep him waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
God, it's awful. I always stick with the military.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
On codex entries. Okay. So we got some good armor stuff, so I gotta get level 2 of this so that I can start getting my incendiary armor. Ammo, I should say, not armor. And more charismatic. Oh, so this is also very important to have. Especially these first 3 levels. So they give you extra Paragon Renegade points whenever you do stuff. And of course, your weapon damage and health goes up. Well, systematics, I could use all my points on that, or Combat Mastery. I need 2 squad points for that. Fires Disruptor rank 2. That's unfortunate. Oh, but I can only do myself and not the rest of my squad. Just can't do the rest of the squad. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Some journal. It's a little bit nicer. Not that much nicer. Assignments are your optionals. God damn it. Alright. Codexes. Oh god, there's so many.
The Asari were roughly 50,000 years. In the early, the
Zelkor, Geth, Hanar,
the Han, the
Krogan, Florian, Sweepers,
the Volus,
Volos, whatever.
The Citadel.
There's a bunch of other stuff there. Oh, is there something marked as new?
The Citadel.
No, it's fine.
Freedom's Progress colony. Immediately.
There's tons and tons and tons of codexes. We're not gonna look at them all.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
It's obvious
we've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Ooh, computer. No, computer. Jacob, how's it going? Hey, buddy.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Neat. Let's get the hell out of here. Get a level for completing this mission. Oh, we got a rocket launcher, of course. Grenade launcher, whatever you want to call it. Got some Cerberus funding, got a bunch of money that we found. Blah, blah, blah. Done. Perfect.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Nice place. Nice place to be. Ooh, new weapons. Kind of new weapons. Hey, assault rifle. Hello. Don't mind if I do.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Salvage, you say? Money, you say? I like money.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris next.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Oh, shoot me. Oh, God.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Oh, robot. Robot dog. I thought I killed you.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I wish I had a better rifle. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot it dies out on you after one try. God damn it. Alright, well, at least we failed.
They've seen us.
You're not late in the game. Oh, God. Why are you guys still alive? Bad done.
They're through my shield!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Oh, we know why you hit Cerberus.
People really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
We have a friend. Why does that show up like that? Okay. Oh, there's no minimap.
Be careful,
Forgot
Shepard.
about that.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Forgot about the minimap.
Sensors activated. Failure.
Do not explode. Do not explode. Do not explode. Okay, I think it's safe. Alright, don't screw this up next time. Got a baddie. Those look the same. Those are the same. Those are the same. And you, come up here. Boom. $2,000 in my pocket.
Use overload on them.
Who's got the overload?
You're done. Got him.
Oh, there's more. Stop shooting stuff at me.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Do 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 do.
Got him. Right.
Can't shoot on this thing. Ow. Ow. Alright. So I'm gonna use overload.
Overload deployed.
No, why are you here? Why would you land on top of me? You bastard.
Not hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks.
Stupid
Vitor
Jones.
reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. You got it!
Send your henchmen to waypoints. Is that what we're calling our companions? Henchmen now? Wow. Oh yeah, you guys are dead. You guys are so screwed. Oh, you're definitely dead. Oh, he's really dead.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Overlord will take down their shield. Here we go.
Let me step on shit. Oh god. Somebody. Who's warm? Yeah, see, no problem.
It's going up.
Not a problem at all. Stuff. Battery. That thing is there. You get to come down here. Done. 3K in the pocket. That's great news. Presumably he's inside of there. Let's go take a look at this building over here. Loot. Tally, how's it going? Friends seem to be all kinds of dead.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Got a lot of friends that got hit.
We can use this.
Iridium 2000. Ooh.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh yeah. It's a wheel ship now.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Alright, another level done. Some money. Oh, I missed out on 3,000 credits. Ah, that's unfortunate. Presumably it was 3,000. It might not have been 3,000. You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Oh, right, you can get upgrades that you just... Instead of attaching things like mods, you actually upgrade stuff. But I need my scientist. Mission summary: collectors confirmed. A source of attacks on fleet in progress going involved Vitor. Turned with Talizar to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omni tool for anything useful. Excellent. Ah, my new ship. She's so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh, it's actually kind of the same. They're all like, one person. One person is working.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright, galaxy map. Private terminal. Armory. Elevator. Captain's quarters. Tech lab. Which we don't have access to. Because we don't have Morton. Let's go check out the front. I just want to wait for these things, all these journal entries to go away.
Got some pressure loss in the number 4 hydrogen tank. Lock it down, ED.
Alright, Scholar,
How about that local sports team, huh?
Space Combat. Pursuit Tactics.
Can you believe this,
Okay,
Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Cheers.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized?
Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. What's this
This
area?
is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vector.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Do you have a specific
How are
inquiry?
you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
The airlock is ajar.
Why are you named
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Oh, it's Leo's room.
That's
You
all
took
for now.
Leo's
Logging
room.
you out, Shepard.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Good times. Right, there's some sort of control thing here. There you go. That's computing done. Right, anything special around here? Can't click on any of these things, right? Right. Chambers. How's it going?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as
Oh,
your
her hair's
administrative
different.
assistant. I'll manage your
Oh,
messages.
it looks different.
and
Oh,
monitor
it is
the
different.
crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Her hair looks different. I don't like it.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Pretty sure her hair is different and I don't like
worry.
it.
We'll defeat the
don't like it.
I trust
It's distracting me.
The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
That might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, I have a private terminal here. Alright, team status. Means not much, apparently. Oh. What is that? Does not look cool. You don't have another appearance. Yeah, let's keep you as you are. Upgrades. Can't do upgrades right now because we don't have any person that can do that. Unread oh my god, there's a lot of messages. Why are there so many messages? Ascension Financial Services, your account. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and the activation of your account, you have remaining balance of 0. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protected? Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Apply for a free quote today. Read it, done, go away. Anderson, on the off chance the rumors are true and you are actually alive, I need you to come talk to me at the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council. It's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Marcus back. Deal with Zahid. Reach an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zahid Masani. You may know the name. Zahid was involved in the best known military option. Oh, best known and sometimes utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems. As a feared, ruthless, and relentless bounty hunter, I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of it. It's been read. Lost contact of survey ship Project Firewalker. The MSV, I should say, Rosalind, a survey ship and service connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Kainz and Dr. Robert O. Lowe are aboard the MSV Rosalind and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. It was last seen near some planet. Great. Normally crash location. Blah, blah, blah. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack of the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, you are asked to report to the Alliance. So those heroes' family may have some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Who sent this? Oh, from Admiral Hackett. Oh, that's nice. Recon Hood. Shepard. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a Hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operations operatives, I should say. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The Hood is in your quarters. Very nice. Overload. Oh, this is for a another thing. We don't care about that. Arc projector, don't care. Don't care. Rendezvous with Kasumi. She's pretty cool. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the mysterious thief Kasumi Gato and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim that they've seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable to your mission. Show to the second ward on the Citadel. Second, okay. Zakera. It's Zakera. There you find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password, silence is golden, and begin the rendezvous. Great. We'll do that later. Where does this go? Oh, this is an armory. Great.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the
No, we don't need to know that.
where small arms are maintained.
What we need to know
using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and
is why do I have no other
we have
choices?
the capability
Oh, you have an arc.
several new models.
So I just started with the arc projector? Okay, that's great. I like the arc projector. It's a good weapon. Put my grenade launcher down. Jacob, how's it going?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Neat. Right. What else we got? Oh. Well, that nice. Nice little view of the engine from the armory where all the guns are stored. Okay, we don't have access to that yet.
Is required to use the technical laboratory.
Briefing and communication room. Oh, it's so much smaller. So tiny. So insignificant. Let's get out of here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right. Oh. Oh, fancy. Let's go to the captain's quarters. Let's check out my quarters. What do we got? Shepherd's cabin. It's not quite a yacht, but it is my cabin. Got a fish tank with no fish in it. Isn't that nice? Armory locker. Casual appearance. Right, something about a hood. Is that supposed to be that? I don't get it. You know, I don't need a helmet. It's all good. Don't need system music. Well, there's really nothing to do here, is there? We got mail. Ooh, trophies. Oh, just achievements. I have a bathroom? Whoa, that is a fully functional toilet. That is a fully functional toilet. I like it. Sink doesn't work, but the toilet works. That's good. Alright, let's go look for quarters. Pew! Oh, nice place. Much bigger than before. Got a woman's restroom. Hello. Never been in here before. Looks nice. Well, whoa. Oh, it's a toilet. I thought it was a urinal for a second there. I was like, why did they have urinals in the women's bathroom? But observation deck is closed. The crew quarters.
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh,
Great.
you'll miss her first birthday.
Like that you guys also have a view of the giant core. Put me a bedroom. Isn't that nice? Life support is not available. That's not available. Men's room. I can go into the men's room as well.
The women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Don't correct me where I'm supposed to go. I can go in whatever bathroom I want to go into.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon.
Such a
Commander
guy,
Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Yeah, we don't need to know anything
Do you
about
have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an
I
eye out.
love shopping.
But appreciated.
All
Most
for
of this
wood.
list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take
that's
that
it.
word.
to work.
Yourself. What do we got over here? Miranda's office. She got an office. She got an office and a bed. In her office. Oh, it's this. No, it's... apparently I can't go in there. Alright, guess there's nothing. She's just got a window to a, I don't know, a nothing. It's a window to nothing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Check crazy. Not just that. Ooh, what do we got back here? The main battery is inaccessible at this time. And neither of those two pods. Sup, Doc?
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Cerberus ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Right. There's an AI core.
Access
Which
to the
I don't
AI
have
core
access
is
to.
restricted.
Anything else in here? Not really. Great. Food deck explored. Let's go to the final deck where we explore the galaxy. Like going to a Omega. Well, that's a nice little room. Doctors in the very special reserve. Doctors always have a very special reserve. That's what they're good for. That's what doctors are really good for. It's having a special reserve. Not the special sauce. The special juice. Ah, these two. I like these two.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Scotsman. Does he have any brandy? No, he does not have any brandy.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Did I ask them about their feelings? I
What
think
do
I
you
did.
think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Their daddy bags. I asked about the training. Okay.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Omega. What a coincidence. That's where I'm going.
Will do, Commander.
I'm pretty sure I'm going
I'm
to
amazed
Omega.
Shepard came down to see it.
Oh, there's a downstairs. Forgot about the downstairs. I don't think there's anything actually down here though yet. Am I even allowed to come down here? Yep, nothing down here. Okay. Back up we go. Run up the stairs. Oh, it's all the same. I think it's all the same. Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's see what this thing can do. Let's take it out on a spin. Ooh. Oh, yeah, they have not changed this. Fuel depots. Yeah, that's a thing. Star Chart Music 2.0. Yeah, Star Chart Music 2.0. Let's buy our fuel. Buy our probes. Buy more fuel. Buy more probes. Great. Yeah. We're starting to, we got the whole scanning for stuff thing. Something special on this planet, is there? I don't think so.
Probe away.
Yeah, it's just
Research
resources.
projects.
We
Palladium
don't
is
need to worry
used
about
upgrade
resources.
heavy pistols, armor, and
There's nothing
cybernetics.
special on this planet. Get me the hell out of here. No! Ah. Yep, she's the back buttons. Awful. The one nice thing is now you can see how close you are to finishing a sector. Whereas before, you were just kind of screwed. Couldn't do anything. Nothing special on this planet. Except for a lot of resources. Ooh.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Ooh, I can now afford a shotgun technology. Great. And there's nothing, oh, nothing really special on this planet except for resources.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade
Great, let's
sniper
get out of here.
rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
We've 100% explored this sector, isn't it nice? We're gonna slow the on that. Yeah, let's just go to Omega. We're gonna spend like the next 4 hours on Omega. Welcome to Omega. It's hell. It's basically a base inside of an asteroid that's run by criminals. 7.8 million people on board. Not humans, just 7.8 million people. Exactly, Omega. Omega! It's so awful. I mean, I guess I don't really have a choice of who to take. We only have 2 people. Oh, I gained some points. That's nice. I really want the incinerator ammo. Try and access the illegal file sharing website. Omega Upload. Shh, we're not supposed to talk about that. Let's go with making you just better. General. Jacob, same thing. Oh, you have incendiary ammo. No, that's fine. This first.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
The resurrected Shepard must go to Afterlife.
Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Yes, our first recruit. Other than these 2. That was a big giant map. Great. What do we got? Oh, Afterlife is right in front of me. Oh, I guess I'm going to Afterlife since it's literally right in front of me.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
How you doing?
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Peace be with you, friend.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Oh, Brandy. I buy one of those. We should not order a drink. Can't remember if it's part of a mission or not. You know what? I think it is part of a mission. I think you have to order a drink. And you get a little side mission for it. Or maybe I don't get the side mission. Oh, no, apparently I'm fine.
Don't look at me like that.
Or maybe it's a different bar in this place. It might be a different bar.
I'm busy.
It's busy. I'm supposed to talk to this guy first.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Or maybe not. Guy's got nothing good.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
She is Omega.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
Wait, why do I know about Archangel? I'm not supposed to know about this guy yet. Ugh.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. You know where I can
Hate
find
when
him?
the game does not
Solarian
do
doctor?
things in proper order.
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
I'll heal you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer?
Set up for that?
Mind your own damn business.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Alright, so I'm actually not supposed to know about Archangel yet. And yet the game has given me information about him. Thanks, game. Well, let's go down to this back room. I know there's other stuff that goes on around here. Oh! It's this lady. I remember this lady.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago.
I remember. It was just a few hours
two
ago.
Criminal warlords
10 or so
from
hours ago.
power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad
I don't
to hear
really
you're
believe her,
keeping out of
but I don't really
trouble.
have any options
Thank
here,
you.
so.
This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Yes, we always have more important things to do than talk to weird ladies. who gave up their hopes and dreams of running a smuggling ring. Alright, there's 2 afterlives. This is the downstairs one. And this guy would poison me. Dancers. Some more people. Small little back rooms. Nothing else here, eh? Can't get up top. Height. This guy would try to kill me. I'm pretty sure.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Yeah. We're gonna kick his ass. Seems like we got a little journal entry. Oh, vulture. He's a vulture around here. Alright, we'll do it in a second. Did I go in the opposite direction? I haven't gone in the opposite direction. Ah, there we go. Hey champ, how's it going? Remember me?
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the vulture.
Not taking any chances.
Not taking, and that's the Paragon route. Paragon route is getting somebody else to kill. Patriarch. Can't remember if he gives me a mission.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
I should be going.
Got a mission for him later on. I guess I don't get it right now, though. That's okay. Let's go meet some vulture. They are hideous, beast-like creatures. Should have a link one. Never trust one.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay.
Cerberus scientist, a researcher known only as Dr. Wayne, has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Cahoon
How could these
several
people
years
be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has
They
worked
come
this
from this
way
direction.
for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Ah, I did come from that direction. My bad. I know that actually goes.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herrick for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
How much do you need to get off?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Hmm.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
Let me go talk to that guy first, because I think there is a... I think it's kind of part of a quest or something. I don't know, there's Herrick. You're not Herrick. You don't open. You guys are nobody. You're Marsh, not hurt. The hell's hurt? Ah, you're hurt.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
I did get a
have
discount.
fine day. Take a look
Right,
at
what do
my
we got?
kiosk if you
Model
want to
ship.
buy.
A model ship. Let's get that right away. Immediately. What else is there? Blackstorm. Capacitor chest piece. What's this vision thing? Headshot damage for 10%. Reduces the delay of your shields, start regenerating by 10%. Not bad, I'll get that. Terminus armor. 10,000, oh my god. Blackstorm Gravitational Singularity Projector is a brainchild of weapon designer Eli Regener. This is long. The black hole gun. I like the sounds of that. Don't waste the time for a hack. Oh, I should have saved for that. That's fine. Ah, the Terminus armor. It looks awful. Buy it. It looks awful. We need it. Purchase the Terminus armor. Can I don't think I can actually put on the Terminus armor here. I think I have to go back to the ship or something to do that, which I do not like.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mate.
Hey champ, I fixed your shit.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're off to dinner. Super cheese. I didn't even see you say that. Have a good night. Go have dinner, enjoy it. Oh, you can? I should get dinner soon. It's getting close for me. Good for you.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
I'm not gonna give him 1,000 credits. I apparently don't have 1,000 credits anymore. What salvage does he have? Oh, there's the couplings we need. Oh, there's the gun I want. Shite. I usually use this gun for a very long time once I get it. Alright, I'll get the couplings. What those guys wanted. I can't remember where this leads to. Just leads back to the main area, right? Yeah, just leads back to the main area. Let's go back down.
The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
What's up that way? It is a VIP area being blocked by some bouncer.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor.
Yeah, I don't need anything in there yet. No point kicking in the door yet. Mush, my man.
Something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Titillating alien mana. What? 1x, 4 credits? Hell yeah, we're buying that. We got Turian ship model, of course. And the blood armor from Dragon Age. Isn't that nice? That's just the cliff of the Geth. Scram, Pulsar, Stimulus. Interesting. A lot of good stuff there. That was the Hanar. Anything else in his area? Not really. Ah, Blue Suns. Mad Prophet. Received Fornax.
Blight from galactic purity. You, sir. You are a blight. You and you.
All humans are a blight. That's the quarantine area. Repent, the end is nigh. Repent, your humanity. Alright, so that was basically all of that. Oh, that was a lot of the station we just explored. That was pretty much the entire station. We just explored there. Transport depot. I do need to go back to the Normandy to get my fancy special armor on. Before I do,
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
What a
I've had
piss
to come
hole.
here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Alright, there's nothing else over here, right? Not really. Let's talk to Gavin. Gavin? Gavon.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Fun times. Alright, I gotta change. Which means I have to go all the way back over here.
The council has pledged a full investigation.
It's actually not what I wanted. But where would it let me... See, it lets me change my weapons, but it's not letting me change my armor and stuff. But you. Same thing. Okay. So I actually have to go back in. All the way into the Normandy. No cutscene. Let me skip the cutscene.
No messages for you, Commander.
No new messages for me. Elevator, captain's deck. Nope, not needy. There is armor. Switch from the N7. So the N7 doesn't give me any benefits, right? No. Although I can wear this chest piece and it'll give me 10% bonus. But that's about it. Or I can put on this fancy Terminus armor. For 10% storm speed and 15% shields, 10% bonus. Reserve of ammo for weapons. Let's do that. For the time being.
No messages for you, Commander.
No new messages for me, I know. Back into here we go. I'll still keep you two. Don't really have any weapons loadouts that we can change, can we? Oh yeah, now I have the singularity projector. Fantastic, even better than the outgun. Actually, I don't know if it's better than the outgun. Presumably it is.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Where's my journal? Okay, there's my app. Journal doesn't work. Oh, because I have to just go into the menu. See, dossier. Oh, I do have the dossier for Archangel. Okay. Well, that's nice. Convert is good with a prison ship. Warlord is a hellhole. The professor. Do quarantine zone. Yeah. Citadel. Go to the council. Master thief. Collectors, of course. Zaid. Going that direction, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the quarantine zone is over here somewhere. Repent. Private residence access denied. That's unfortunate.
Human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Oh my god, look at the armor. Oh, it's hideous. Who do you work for?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
You don't have a grenade launcher.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Alright, we're still gonna go in with these two. Yep. Nothing else we can do. Great. Not a fan of the look of this armor, but at least we get some stuff. Ooh, Element Zero. I really need money. I really wish I had enough money to have bought my gun. Instead of this stupid armor.
Shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Don't shoot me. Ooh, 100 credits. Take the hundo. The boys. You guys... Oh, Turian apparently, okay. In a plague zone. That's great. Turian's in a plague zone, that's fine.
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
The Blue Suns and Watch are shooting at each other. Great.
I see you, Shepard.
Wow, you guys are friendly. Shields!
Enemy down!
Can't turn that way.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
What's up, buddy?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
These things are the worst. So I'm looking for this. Like, I hate trying to find these things. Ah! There's the wrong one. Is that it? No, that's not it. That is it. Okay. That is such a pain in the butt to look for. Is there a map? There's no map. Battery, circle, two go together. Circle, circle, great.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Danis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
I love the denial. Like, no, I don't have to play.
Danis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Just a pure denial, like, no, I don't have the plague. He's got the plague, but I don't have the plague. Coughing to death. Circle, circle, great. What's down here?
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Victorians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Attention left!
Blue Suns. Why wouldn't you blow up? Jesus.
Turian!
That's not one left, that's two left. Oh, it's three left. You guys all coming from?
There we go!
I've got him!
Oh, that worked out well. There's nothing over here, right? Right. It's like barrier. I passed to someone's house. So it's way down there. Should use battery and battery. Nice place.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
You guys have any money for me? You do have money. I'm gonna talk to you first, and then I'm gonna take your money.
Started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yeah, if you're lucky. But hey, you're safe. It's got some money in it. Ooh, 4,000 credits. It's got a lot of money in it. I'll make good use of it, don't worry. Saving the galaxy is not cheap business. Definitely not cheap business. Modified assault rifle.
This is valuable.
You need a head scientist to research this. Great. Have a head scientist. Where I found those.
Engaging hostiles!
Enemies! I've got it.
Sure thing.
Understood.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Yeah!
Oh, there's a staircase here. I didn't realize that.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty decent from a distance. See if we kill a lot of enemies. Not enough, apparently. Oh god, where do you keep coming from?
He goes.
Got him!
Oh god.
Watch out! Kurgan charging! Impressive! It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
I thought I was supposed to go this way or that other way. It's supposed to be the other way. Presumably this is just a dead end-ish, kind of. Kind of a dead end. It's gotta be another house.
Hey, back off.
It's another nice house. Full of muters, apparently.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like looters.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solis?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
There really is no loot here. You guys picked this place clean. I was here to loot. That's unfortunate. Reminds me. Using incendiary armor, I'm using incendiary ammo. Shotgun, use your pistol. Machine gun pistol, and you're just gonna use a regular. And you know what, you keep using your shotgun. Might come in handy.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
We're all clear. Done.
What's up, y'all?
Gordon's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Bunch of stuff going on over there. And then you can't go into here for some reason. Seems like a small empty room, but whatever. Clipguard, that's the way out.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option.
There's more people out there.
Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
No friend.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Fortune have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Fortune. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Fortune territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Fortune still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Forcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Right, so we got a new cannon. New pistol, basically. What else is over here? More resources. I'll take it.
Oh, what's this?
I got a bunch of stuff in this guy. Ton of stuff here. Let's make sure everybody's using new pistol. Which I think I guess they must have just auto-equipped. Yeah. Yeah, they just auto-equipped it. Great.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go...
Enemies in front! Taking cover!
On my way.
There we
Sure
go!
thing.
Actually, we should be there.
Moving to cover.
Okay. Pick up a good armor. I need a good bullets.
Perfect!
On target. I've got him.
You got it!
Right.
I got it!
Right.
Oh god.
Affirmative.
I've got him.
Enemy charging! Krogan charging!
It's not charging very fast.
Heads up! Night night.
Oh, Jacob died. Bagger killed everyone, except he's not reviving himself. Okay, there must be somebody still alive. There he goes. Ooh, gambling terminal. Oh god, I hate these things. Right, so we're looking for tiny white. That's what we're looking for. That's the same thing? No, it changed it. It changed on you. Looks like it changed on you. It does change on you. I didn't know that. Well, this is awful. It's going too fast. I don't really know what I'm looking for with this one. Ah, 3,000 credits. I'll take it. Hate that thing. Hate the hacking in this game. Oh, there's stuff up there. Okay, what's this one for? Oh, it's a bank terminal. Huh. White writing on it. Come on. Come on. This thing's counting down. Jesus. They're counting down, counting down. It's like nothing's showing up. Give me that thing that I need. So I can get money. I desperately, desperately need money.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Money, money, money stuff. Money stuff, money stuff, money stuff. No money? Well, this was a waste of my time. 100 credits.
Incoming!
Nice trick.
Anything over there? Not really. Alright, we just go straight down. Well,
Going
that
to
wasn't
cover!
very nice.
Sure thing.
Here we go!
Ow.
Taking cover!
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
This seems like a task for a really big gun.
Come on over.
Why is it still alive? Okay, that did not help as much as I had hoped it would help.
Gun.
I think I actually have to go down.
Attention left. Take cover.
Taking cover!
Sure thing.
Here we go. Enemy down. It's me, Shepard.
Right.
Heading to cover.
Anything else down here? No, found any needs. But are there resources for me? And there doesn't look like there is. I don't think there's any loot down here. It's just an open battlefield with no loot. Oh god.
Nice trick. It's closing fast.
Oh, there's actually nothing over there, is there? No, there isn't. This is the way we have to go.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
Shut down machines, break fans.
Die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Charge him up.
One left.
Have a nice trip.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Position control is down there, apparently.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. Get over here!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Wait, who's shooting at me and from where are they shooting at me? Oh, they're shooting me from up here. That's not nice. Banana, banana, banana. Do I have grenades? I don't have grenades.
Have a nice trip!
Get too close. They have flamethrowers.
Here goes.
Target down!
Banana, banana.
Watch out!
Fortunately, they have flamethrowers.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Oh god.
For the hunt.
You got it.
Got it.
Damn it,
Have a
Miranda.
nice trip.
Jesus.
Nice, nice.
Hey, well, you know what? Really don't like to shoot. Get him. Shooting rockets at me. You're gonna mess with my machine. Oh. Wow. Launched him to the other side of the room. That's great. Do appreciate.
Affirmative.
On my way. Sure thing.
Right there.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Oh, I missed 100 credits. Damn it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Do I need to stay for anything? Not really. Yeah, I'll stick around for a few minutes. Renegade +5? What did I get Renegade points?
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me. And
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Oh, you can't even go back out that way.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Oh, you two made it.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
Thanks for bringing us here.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
Wait, what's up that way? It's Normandy. Oh, Steve. To Normandy as well. Okay. So we finished that. Counts as a mission. Recruited Dr. Mormon Solace. How fun. Got a new weapon. Got a new, new research available. Squad bonus plus 10% assault rifle damage. Upgrade assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for your entire squad. Nice. Wait, what does that say? Weapons mass effect field generator, increasing the velocity of each slug. Oh, lovely. Professor! Successfully recruit the professor. Very nice.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply?
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I need down here, right? Probably not. Search unlocked. Cerberus assault. Something or other.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work, identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and
Hold
go
the
home.
line.
Probably military.
Oh, he
bravado,
did do a big
jargon,
giant speech.
chest pounding.
Hold the line.
No
It's
offense.
awful. I
Nice talking
left
with you,
halfway
Morgan.
through to do other
Should get back
things.
to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Collector assault rifle. That sounds interesting. Alright. So you got upgrades and you got research. Research improves. Oh. Okay, well that's technically an upgrade. Prototypes. Prototypes. What kind of? Collector assault rifle. Interesting. Collector assault armor. Great. Oh, I don't want any of these things. Or ammo? No, I don't need that. Armor. Don't need that yet. I am gonna get this. It's good tech to have. In terms of upgrades, oh, okay. So this is what upgrades we currently have. This is what we can get from the research. Gotcha. I get jokes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Healing your facial scars. Peaceful thoughts improves healing. You maintain a positive outlook. I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's a surgical equipment we can use to isolate. Isolate implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. Great. And we need to go back to Omega. We still have stuff to do there. So. Alright, let's get our second combat mastery. We must become masters of combat. Very important. Oh. You give a squad health and weapons bonus at level 3? That's nice. Good for you. You don't get that. Yours is kind of useless. Jacob, you are useless to me. Alright, let's switch to the ARC. Haven't gotten to use my ARC yet.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, wait, the guy who's recruiting inside of Afterlife.
Come on, let me in.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
I don't know if this is an easy one to do or I don't know what to do. I'm sure it's quick and easy. Oh, new bartender. You know what happened to the old one? Oh wait, gunshot to the face. Gunshot to the face.
You again. Greetings.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
You could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Find the thugs. The thugs are down here or something like that.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Oh, that was easy.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed.
Yep, everyone. One person witnessed it. There's a guard.
You may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. But let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
Step
You'll get paid
inside
when the
the
job's done,
office.
just like everyone else. Who's next?
You get paid when the job's done.
Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's 500 if you live. If you die, well, you get nothing. So they're just hiring a bunch of people and sending them in as skelts. Oh, it's great strategy.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
We're so nice. Coming over to transit hub. Oh, the dog!
Come on, let me in.
Alright, so when we go into this loading screen, I'm gonna go heat up
I'm on the
food.
mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when
Yeah,
you
we're
are.
ready.
Get in.
You are the same squad, of course. We're gonna keep using the Urk. Actually, you know what? That black hole is probably good for this mission. Yeah, it's probably gonna be good for the mission. I'll be back again.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Perfect. Not really.
The recruiter was a little
Tell me
vague.
more.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright, sounds like an easy
Shepard,
task.
I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Oh, that's all the chance we have. Okay.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt... Do you need something?
Yes, tell me more about your plan to die.
You leave the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Oh, sensitive.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Oh, that's a long message. I'm not reading that. Ooh, smuggling. There's gonna be some good money in this. If we can find that, looks like it. That's that one. And that's the other one. Fantastic. Well, there's a credits in my pocket. I passed Fender Foe. Ooh, this is a good thing to do. It's also very hard act, actually. Oh, actually, that's pretty easy.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
So this thing, once they activate it, they drop it in the middle of the battlefield, drop it, or I turn it on, and it will start shooting at friendlies. Which is them. Which would be my enemies at that point. It's a good thing to do. Show Vortshine here, that's great.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
I'm in the right place.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Yes, let's hack some money in the middle of this war zone. Yes. Almost missed it. That's the pointy thing. Oh, what's in here? Medkit.
Oh, what's this?
Free money. Oh.
Watch out.
Actually, what's over here? I think this is actually the way out. I wonder what's on the other side. Oh yeah, the gunship.
Kafka?
The assistant seems kind of useless.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Oh no, I started more stuff to do. Ah, shit.
Come on, we'll give these guys a
shit.
surprise of our own.
Eyes ahead!
Shit. $419. 2015. Ah, damn it. I still had more stuff to do. I went the wrong way. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to go through everything again. Really, really fast. We're gonna skip a bunch of chats. Ah. How do I keep the arc? I was thinking about this earlier. The arc is actually a better weapon for this. Damn it.
Tell you what we're up
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's, but he's getting tired, making
You guys have
a small team.
And that's where we come.
You'll be on pretty. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. If they can get the gunship, it wasn't even a fair fight. On the far side of the bridge near.
Where's the
On
infiltration?
the far side of the bridge.
Damn it.
On the far side of the bridge near. We need to keep Archangel focused.
What do you know about Archangel?
But don't be surprised. Good.
Peace
Watch
out.
yourself.
Bye-bye.
We might have a way in, but getting out could be
Shepard, I've scanned the area,
Damn
but
it.
I'm unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse.
To the infiltration.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get luck. It's a constant.
Why does Archangel give
He'll regret ever coming to Omega.
Seems like this is personal for you.
One of them was my brother, so his life
Is that it?
Look around. Can I assist you
Where
further?
did he come from?
Even his team. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really good idea.
Read a message. Don't care about the message. Was there loot in here for me? I guess there wasn't any loot in here for me. That's fine. There will be plenty of other loot. The third direction. Oh, gotta do this stupid hack again. I hate hacking in this game. Done, give me my money, bye-bye.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
There's a lot of places. I do need the blood pack first. Not because I actually want to talk to him, but because we need to.
Alright then. Guess I'll...
You're in the wrong place. Hey, ask your questions and we're supposed to wait until the blood pack arrives.
I'm guessing Archangel.
But I'll be the one to take him out today.
What do you know about Archangel?
And he's brave. You almost had him.
I should get going.
About time.
Yep, nice little codex, great. Just shot of Vulture, great. Ooh, it's that one. When was this it? That one. 6K, thank you very much. So yeah, we do need to go this direction for... Oh, this was another bypass. Really? Oh, right next to each other. Okay, that's great. Money, money, money. Medkit.
Oh, what's this?
Weapon. Money. Money. GTFO. Really? That was rude.
What do you want, freelancer?
What do you want, freelancer? Money. Always after money.
Want excuses? Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of... I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the...
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Did I get 2 codexes for that? Oh no, I got Paragon points. A codex. Right, now we can go and deal with this.
Kafka?
You got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover?
Sunship,
A few more
yeah,
tweaks.
great.
So
You're a
yes,
mechanic.
I'm staying back to organize the free. You know, just keep Archangel watching that bridge.
How will the infiltration?
If that doesn't work, they have explosive. Look, just do your damn job. You freelancers. Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Renegade option. I want to sabotage this thing by taking out the mechanic.
You're working too hard.
Literally stabbed him in the back with a cattle prod.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble coming!
Come on!
Give me a headshot. I don't even know how I got a headshot out of that. Free med kit, bunch of dead bodies. Examine the door. I don't really want to examine the door yet. Oh, his vital sounds are going down. What that is.
This might be useful.
Attack that. Great. So he's shooting me from behind.
I've lost shields.
On target!
I still had to finish them off.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
There's a bunch of stuff that we're gonna want to loot.
Move it!
Here we go!
Let's keep you guys in the hallway.
Right!
Heading to cover!
Or maybe not.
Going to ground!
Moving.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Impressive!
Allied force casualty.
Okay. Well, what exactly is going on here? Oh.
My shields are down.
Taking cover!
Right!
See if you can take care of the light
Did I
mechs
switch?
upstairs.
Did I switch my assault rifle by accident? I must have switched my assault rifle.
On it!
Going now!
I love this rifle.
Taking cover! Moving to cover!
Gravity's one piece, brother, huh?
Yeah, I'm not thrilled with this rifle.
Good shot!
Scoped and dropped!
I think this is so glitchy right now. My team's all standing around here in cover. Nobody's shooting the thing that's shooting me.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Yep. Got news for you guys.
We're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Right between the eyes.
There we go.
We're compromised.
You want to keep one of you there. One of you over here.
Going now.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Really? How did they make it past the giant mechanical?
About to get hot.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Crash one.
Okay, you guys both really suck.
I got it.
Come on, Joe. Come up to help. Come up the stairs. Seriously? You're not gonna come up the stairs? Alright, I guess you didn't want to come up the stairs.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Don't worry about it.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so.
I'll take the pretty
I'm not
lady
sure it's
with
a
me.
good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Shutter. And this thing?
Commencing shutdown.
They're through my shield!
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Very nice!
Why don't we try using incendiary armor? Ammo.
How's that one?
Oh god, why is it? Oh god.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh, are you kidding me right now? Wow. Fucking hate Forza.
Going now.
There's a console near the shutters.
You go first.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Bastards.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Oh my god, this is awful. Jumping over all this.
One left! This will put them down.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Beast.
Shields have failed.
Ah, this is something
Here, perfect!
portable.
Nice! Heads up!
Don't stand there.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Got it!
Warp. Warp.
How's that one?
Get ready for close combat. Rogan incoming. Rogan.
Did we not get them all?
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already!
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Gun!
I got it!
Ow. Well, that was a nice.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Heading to cover!
Not that one!
Got it!
Oh, that's a giant rocket. Ow. Shit. That's bad timing. Ah, damn it.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Uh-oh.
Garrus! Incoming! I got it!
And this is where take out the arc gun. We can fire. Damn it.
Firing now.
That stupid thing.
One less.
You guys are kidding me
Heading
right
to
now,
cover.
Right. I've got him!
Go.
Yeah, what are you guys using for weapons? Ah. Use a pistol. You use your shotgun or something.
Done. This will put them down.
There you go. Got it.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Radio Joker! Make sure they're ready for us!
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Oh, he's about to look real bad. Down to the bone. Ba-da-na-na-na. Alright, so we got some experience. Rescue Dog Angel, who turns out to be Garrus. Good old Garrus. Got a new rifle, which I don't like. Submachine gun, don't care. Tech, damage. But, oh, how much credits did I get? 20,000. Oh, 40,000 actually. Perfect.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yes, make me some better weapons. What stuff can we do here? Submachine gun damage. I don't really want it. Not right now. Tech damage, don't really need that. Ship enhancements. Medbay. Don't need it. And prototypes don't need that as well. Oh, actually. No. No, I don't need any of it. Before we leave this hellhole...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. Open private terminal. Let's see, unread messages. Service command. Request. Let's tell us that you're operating a Mega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation at Lorik, a nearby planet. In some system. Scan the planet for a base. We believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect this operative's transmission. Extract the operative. The operative is beyond rescue. Cover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. It's a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust your direction. Great. Service command is giving me missions. John Winston. Hey, Arya gave me this address. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this was the dude that we broke his gun. Wonderful. Mega Clinic Desk. Ah, this is the kid, Daniel, begging us. How lovely. Bye-bye. Right, but we're not done at Omega yet. We still have more Omega stuff to do. I knew it would take us several hours, possibly years, to finish Omega. Hours, days, weeks, even years. We'll go by before we finish Omega. Alright, there's nothing to do here. Nothing to do there either. Great. Let's go to Omega.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Everybody thinks he's dead, even though all of their people turned out dead. Seems unlikely.
Galactic slave trade. A fervent spokesman had this to say. Slavery is an inextricable
Oh, open up.
carrying caste
There
system.
we go.
By limiting slave trade, the council is limiting our cultural rights. The council
Shoot! Blight on galactic purity.
Ah, light.
You're a blight.
Examine door, restricted access. What are you guys doing? You guys are happy. Can't go back there, apparently.
End. End is not.
Only one around is that screeching prophet, and a few Vorcha scratching for food. Suddenly, a shot.
Right, Harriet, what do you have left in your inventory? Hacking. Oh, yes, this would be good. Doubles the time limit for hacks. 25,000 credits, I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
It's totally worth it. Predictive display. Hack mode. What if I actually still have to? I don't think I actually have to do anything else for that. Blood armor, dragon stuff. Blood dragon armor. $50K? Okay, we're not doing that anytime soon. Boots? Sure. Let's go to the boots. Go down to the kid. And buy my damn gun. That's the gun I want. Yeah, the shotgun. Oh, how much is that actually? Before I waste money buying stuff I don't really need. Ooh, 50K. No, we don't need that at all. Heavy weapon. Shepherd gets 10% more health. Oh, damn it. It's too expensive. The important thing is we now have our slim gun. It's down here. Oh, wait, Omega. Nothing's down there. I don't think there's anything left to do. I know there's nothing down there. Dancer. Another dancer. Oh, kid train who's dancing. Oh, all good. The guy that shot the last bartender. Elena Blake. Don't care about her.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Nothing to see here.
You got nothing for me.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. Can use any help we can get. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with, which means that it's a nightmare. Nothing else really needs to be done here. Oh yeah, before Omega.
Friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega? You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you. So why keep it secret? No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage. You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up? I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear
than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
All right, I'll drop it.
Maybe I'll be here.
Oh, I guess there's really not much else to do. I need to go down there. You guys don't have anything up here. Great.
Come on, let me in.
Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What do they plan?
Vorcha? They're a pestilence. Nothing
I'll
to
just
keep
he
up the
doesn't have
good
anything
work.
good.
Ari's expect. You've let Ted?
Guess we have to wait until we have more stuff done in the galaxy. How far away?
Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual.
Right, let's get the hell off this hellhole. Actually, we went through Omega a lot faster than I thought we were going to. I think maybe it's the third game that I was thinking of that it takes for frickin' ever. But I don't think it is. It's gotta be this game. Give me my proper... Yes. Oh, heavy. Heavy rifle. Oh, I missed you. It's a very precious weapon to me. Ah, there we go. So I only have 2 things so far. That's very sad, isn't it?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Great. This is all the stuff that I had before. No, it's a new prototype. Modern Omni tool. Okay. He gains 20% more tech. Oh, okay.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
That's good stuff. Do you have something you'd like me to upgrade?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Only if you... Oh, no, only upgrades. Okay. Oh. Yes, that's
Any
what I want.
thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Although I don't see anything new anywhere. Wasn't there ship enhancements? Oh, heavy armor. Okay. That's a lot of
Let
resources
me know when you
needed.
want that, Commander.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good to know. New messages? Nope. Did I buy any fish? I didn't buy any fish. We still don't have any fish. That's unfortunate. He says shields by 3%. Why isn't that moving over? Increase the storm speed. There should be a way so that when I'm in conversations, I don't have a stupid helmet on. It's not that. I just actually really hate this armor. I honestly just don't like this armor. Damage by 5%, increased headshot damage by 10%, increased health. God, I just hate not having a helmet, but at the same time I hate having conversations with a stupid helmet on. Alright, where's Zaid? There he is.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's car.
That's all for now.
Alright, there's Zaid.
Logging you out, Shepard.
It's got the ship under surveillance. Or isn't that nice?
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Taking out the garbage. Like a good captain.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Varakan. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
This guy's nuts.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Do you have anything useful
I
to
was
say?
trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Oh, you know what? Completely forgot. We picked up that part for those engineers. We're looking for... Were they down here? No, they were down here, they're up top. Damn it. Ah, this place.
I just heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those... You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillion 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Skillion 5's a bit rusty. He'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
You find 500 credits playing Skillion 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Nothing from you. What about you, lady? Oh,
What
it's
can we
just
do?
Carry on.
Will do,
gives you
Commander.
both of them. Alright, well, nothing more to do here. So go to the crew quarters. What's the crew doing?
It's just too dangerous for
Who's
them
doing nothing?
Canton.
Get me out of here.
I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our luck.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any
Oh,
more.
wait, I don't have anything for you.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Oh, what does she have? Back spin on scanner. Ooh. Only cost me 15
Whenever
grand.
you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let
Well,
you work.
15,000
Of
of a
course,
certain
Commander.
resource. Always need more resources. Oh, right, Garrus. Got a certain Turian. Why am I always looking left over my shoulder?
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Oh, that's cannon. 15,000 platinum. I'm
Let me
sensing a
know when
theme
you got
of
the
me needing more
materials for me to
resources.
upgrade our guns.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapons. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
Gesundheit.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Cerberus. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Cerberus asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Cerberus is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Cerberus. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Menacing. Slightly menacing. Doctor.
How may I help you, Commander?
I got you some
I have
brandy.
a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
And we're drunk. And the doctor's sleeping it off in the clinic. Wow. More of that went. Oh.
No messages for you, Commander. Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me.
I swear
I like that.
They changed her
I hope
hair.
I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're
I
very
feel like they
charming,
changed that
Keller.
hair.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh, I was
I better
actually
go.
already.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, you know who I have a little tidbit conversation with? Good old Joker.
Bradley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collector's pay.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Good times. Okay, we got Garrus back. He was my favorite with that pull up his ass. My favorite person ever. Right, let's get out of this hellhole. Let's go check out some of these other sectors. You know what? We can go to here. Now we do need fuel to go everywhere. Let's go up here first. You can kind of float yourself at some points. Nothing really special here in this planet except why is this going so slow? I feel like this thing should be going faster.
Probe launched.
Great. Free resources.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. Well, first of all, I like seeing a lot of resources in one spot. Second.
Process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Scans have found something.
Scans, I found something. Cerberus operative life science confirmed. Let's get down there. This is that mission that you wanted us. Cerberus Command advised us of. Let's take on new people. Let's take these guys. It's a Cerberus mission. We take the Cerberus people with us. Still only have 2 points. Interesting. Arc projector. Oh yeah, my heavy rifle. Yes. Gotta love my heavy rifle. You get it so early, but you use it for so long.
Nice.
Deploying Warfield!
Leave me alone. I have no shield.
One left! Enemy down!
Yeah, I didn't even have my incineration armor on. Ammo. I keep calling it armor. I mean ammo. Security logs. Start date 111. I expected you putting in some hours. Just putting in a few hours, you know, here and there. Ooh, holding cell access. Yeah, normally I don't put in so many hours. It's that one. That one is that one. Normally I just do like 3 or 4 hour streams at a time, and yeah, I did all the side missions for the first thing. I did everything for the first game. Ow. Oh, more guys. Ow.
I've seen it.
God, I love this gun. Ooh, wall safe. It was... Today I think I put in about 6 hours for it. I think it was like 5 or 6 hours today that it took me. And then like 16 hours yesterday and about 4 hours the day before. So like 25 hours, 25 to 26 hours to do the first game and pretty much every single side mission that I found. And I found a lot of them. I found enough of them that I got the achievement for being a completionist. So, I definitely found a lot. What else do we have around here? There's stuff over there. What's out here? Ooh, resources. Free stuff. So yeah, like 25, 26 hours in just straight through. Starting on Friday. No. We're gonna finish the second game. By the time I finish the third game, by the time I finish the second game, it would probably be this weekend. It would be sometime, I should say next weekend. I'll probably finish next Saturday, the second game. Third game will probably take me a whole nother week. Maybe a little bit longer. And then afterwards, that's all the Mass Effect I could take. I wouldn't be able to do it all again. It's just too much Mass Effect. That one. Circle, circle. Battery, battery. Give me the money. Or, I guess there wasn't any money, actually. Cerberus dude is dead. How sad.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent.
Unlikely.
The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agents. Information could adversely affect Cerberus. I mean, ultimately, Cerberus is bad. I could just recover it for myself. Or I can send it to the Alliance. Send it to the Alliance. Screw Cerberus.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Oh, is that the mission? That's unfortunate. Complete a mission discovering it, scanning under. What was that achievement for? Complete a mission discovered by scanning unexplored world. Okay. Research unlocked. I think I already got that research unlocked. I think I already unlocked that. Oh, you know what
Commander,
it is?
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I have resources for that. That's what it's telling me. No, I don't have resources for that. I need iridium. I need a lot of iridium. That resource scanner update is quite good to have. Oh, we don't have ears. Marker's red. Take care of Garrus. Great. Take care of Garrus. Like next year, unlikely. It's pretty unlikely I would pick up Mass Effect again. When I originally played the game, it was many years ago that I last played this game. So yeah, it's pretty unlikely that I'd be picking it up again. This planet just use iridium. I mean plutonium. Palladium. Oh, damn it. You're crazy. Not crazy. I mean, I didn't play this game for like the last 3 or 4 years when I got it. Alright, we need to find a planet that has iridium on it. I got a lot of iridium. Which iridium? Oh, there's a stockpile right there.
Launching probe.
It's not enough.
Probe launched.
See, you haven't played it in years either. Once you kind of beat all 3 games, I mean, I've already beat all 3 games several times before. So for me, it's like, oh, I came back to it because of, you know, this edition. Otherwise, I would have never played it again. But once I've beaten this edition, all this new stuff, then it's like, what's the point in going back to it? Ooh, I saw element 0. There's a nice little spike of element 0. Hello, spike of element 0.
Probe away.
I'll take that. So take any iridium I can find. Any iridium? Iridium? Nah, it's a tiny little spike.
Launching probe.
Also, I wouldn't be able to do this again. Scanning all these planets around the galaxy. Yeah, this planet's not even worth it. Don't even give it a probe. You don't even get a probe. Resources are so slim there.
Probe launched.
It's very much a pain. Alright, normally crash site. I'll go back to that in a minute. It's another moderate planet. Got a bit of a spike of iridium. I take it.
Probe launched.
It's really a pain because my escape key, like if I hit escape right here, it takes me back to the ship instead of taking me out of that planet. So every single time I have to hit this stupid button right here so that I can get off a planet. Anomaly detected. That would be
Probe away.
L'anomaly.
I have found something.
Alright, let's go do this stupid memorial mission. I am very glad they got rid of the Mako. Although I currently can see the Mako right now. Oh, it's hideous. That god-awful thing. Look at that ugly piece of shite. I mean, it was a tank on wheels, but it was an ugly piece of shite. Oops. Wasting ammo. Alright, so we gotta run around and collect dog tags. Oh, there's another one over there. Am I by myself here? Oh, I am by myself. Press F to place a monument. One ugly monument. This is honestly an ugly, ugly monument. Oh, I saw a collector dog tag it. Somebody died right next to the thing. It's unfortunate. Joker! He still lives. I'm in 0. Free stuff. Like free stuff. The crates have dog tags in them. You know what I mean? Like, were people hiding inside the crates? Why else are there dog tags be inside of a crate? We went that way already. Let's keep going towards the Mako, I guess. Towards this giant monstrosity. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Choices to make. Hello. There you go. Ugh, why are you all the way over there? Why can't I go to you? There you go. Alright, you know what? Let me go up here and deal with this first. And then I go back that other direction to where all the other stuff is. Oh, well, that's a very big difference. Data corruption. There's damn aliens aboard Alliance most advanced ship. I don't know if I trust them. Especially damn Asari and Croyan. Or Shepard think this is a zoo. With the Croyan, it seems she is on some kind of privilege. How blind I was at the time. Came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its way to the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens aboard, and there's no way I could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say blank die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Well, that's nice. Presley. That racist old bastard. Sorry, it's PCist old bastard. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff on the other side of my shuttle. Go all the way back this way. Where is that? 17 out of 20. We're missing 3. Oh, okay then. Who cares about him? Guy's dead. He died before the ship died. He doesn't matter anymore. 18 out of 20. So, we're missing 2 dog tags. Oh, I'm betting they're over here. Okay, well, there's one. Right. Last one's always the hardest to find. Looking for a flash of light. It's not over there. It'll be someplace dumb. Already got that. Oh. Come on, how did I get up there? Shepard's lost N7 helmet is recovered. Wait, how's my N7 helmet recovered now? That doesn't make sense. I was wearing it when I was recovered. I was wearing it when I died. Data pad, don't need that. God, there's always one. There's always one goddamn medal sitting somewhere where you don't expect it to be sitting. Really? That goddamn tank. Disgusting. Disgusting. I did go there. Bingo. 20 out of 20, let's get the hell out of this hellhole. Take me back to my shell. Yep. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Great. Got some spirit, got some money, got some 11 and 0. A little bit of experience. It's all good. Alright. This area's done. Yeah, I think I have enough fuel.
We have used half our fuel.
Yeah, it's fine. It's only half. It's still good, still good. Oh, yes.
Probe launched.
Nice deposit of iridium.
Probe away.
It's a small deposit of iridium.
Launching probe.
Oh, where's that giant spike? Oh, yeah.
Probe launched.
Come on, show me the giant spike. That's pretty much it.
Launching probe.
Come on, I need 15,000. So close. Oh, yeah.
Probe away.
Oh, so close. Yes.
Launching probe.
Fantastic. Get me off this. Get me out of here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Messages are important. Advanced mineral scanner. Fantastic. Okay, scanning should be better. I can't remember. I think it just gets faster. I think it's a lot easier to move around the planet now when you're scanning. Oh yeah. No, it's not that much faster. Oh, no, it is. It is faster now.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ah, damn it. Stupid escape key. I'm so used to Mass Effect Nat 1. We have to smash the escape key several times to get out of something. Let's get out of the sector spaces.
Probe launched.
Done.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Good here. Okay. Nothing to see in this sector.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah, lots of fuel.
Probe launched.
Oh, you've got some elements out from that. Wow. A little bit of everything.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Galactic Explorer. Visit 100% of the planets in an unexplored system. Or sector. Ecosystem.
Probe away.
Right. It's time we left our starting system. Wow. Not a lot to go on. We could go back to Earth. Funny enough. Earth is a place. And look, there's Pluto. Which, amazingly enough, does have resources on it.
Probe launched.
And, oh, over here is Neptune. Check out Neptune. Seems like a nice place. It's very poor in resources. We're not gonna waste too much time. Let's see. Yeah, they fit a probe right there. Tiny bit of resources. And, oh, yeah, here's Uranus. Yeah, it's Uranus. And it has no resources in it, except for some, a little bit of iridium there.
Really?
But otherwise, it is depleted. This planet's got a whole lot of nothing. Uranus has nothing in it. It's very derelict. Jupiter.
Probe away.
Any asteroids? No good asteroids. Saturn.
Probe away.
Oops. Mars. Has people on it. Where's the population? Oh, it's not population number. Mass Effect 1 always had a population number. Apparently Mass Effect 2 does not have a population. Earth. Yeah, no population number. Oh, population. 11.4 million, or billion I should say, and 250,000. Oh, Mars, did it have a population? That's odd. In the first game there was a population. And now there's not. They decolonized Mars or something?
Probe launched.
And Mercury. What you got, Mercury? Mercury has moderate resources.
Probe launched.
There's nothing in this asteroid field. Second asteroid field I came across that had nothing in it. Alright, well, that's fine. Right, Citadel, if that is your real name. Everyone here owes me their life. I come to collect the debt. Really? Nobody turned their heads and was like, oh my god, a Normandy? One guy turned his head. What do we got? Let's take Garrus with us. Since everyone knows him, he's friendly, he's nice, good guy. Garrus, you rebel. Right, that's all we can do.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Well, that's Kasumi.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Try Kasumi's credit services. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna so pick up this mission.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
She's a
This
ghost.
recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot! Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir. Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I love it.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need... Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Really? You don't know who I am, buddy? Okay.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined C-Sec so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with C-Sec, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
C-Sec has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath, after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Oh, Space Hamster. For sure. One of those on my ship. Got a couple models. And a fish. Okay, before we start or continue on exploring this place, let's
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
Let's go. Not the human ambassador. I guess it's the Residium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, of course not. Where do we want to start? Stuff. Level 26, I guess. Just work our way up.
This Clanless is a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Really? Nothing down here? Okay. That was a dead end.
Look, it It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
I love it. Medical gel capacity. Oh, life support revving. Every store is Shepard's favorite store. It is. Good evening, Super Cheese. How's it going?
Good day, citizen. Welcome.
Avolis was in here not too long
And
ago.
not that I saw.
You didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chip. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, why is the ship
Yeah,
turning
silly-
around?
silly
We're only
moments.
halfway there.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speaking to my console here.
She's so smooth
I'm
about
Commander
this.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Oh, how absolutely smooth she is about this. She's going to every single place. I've commanded Citadel, and this is my favorite store on the Shepherd.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Miranda
Is there
say
another
was,
store?
pick up a
I
module.
thought there's another store. I know
You
mine.
ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Nope, never heard of it.
I felt her hand go into
Hey
my
guys.
pocket.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit shit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how that's done. Use ship
Greetings,
salesman.
Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Only slightly used. Oh, how nice. Wait, am I supposed to go up or down? I think I'm supposed to be going down. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Alright, there's the high-grade provisions. Okay, let's buy this novel. And another novel? Sure. Oh, yeah, it's quite a variety. Back up here, eh?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
Alright, so we got all that done.
What can I do for you?
Rodam Expeditions. Ah, no. That's the name of his company.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Thero Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
No other gun shop. That's true, actually. No other gun shop has that endorsement.
So what do you think?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million players now.
11 million players. Oh god. Wait, 11 million? That's not that much. Oh, 11 billion. Yeah, that would make more sense. For this galaxy, yeah.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh. God damn it.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Yeah, we remember you.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Really?
You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Slammed her. You would think so.
Nothing I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. You know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wars. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
Pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Yeah, the problem with the Mass Effect universe, and the reason why they don't have robots everywhere is because of, they've had bad experiences with robots and AIs and machines in general. So in the Mass Effect universe, at least, they have that reason for not having a lot of robots on their ships. And then, in terms of other universes, I mean, yeah, you would think there'd be more computers, more smarter computers and stuff like that. But of course, you do need people to maintain all that stuff, too. And you can't just have, like, one engineer on a ship that's, you know, massive. Yeah, not thousands. Yeah, definitely not thousands. The one battle that Ascension, Destiny Ascension, or whatever it's called, the Asari battleship, that 10,000 people was supposed to be all the people that was actually on the station. Like the council and all the people on the station were supposed to have been evacuated to that ship, which is where they get that 10,000 number
I'm
from.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That is my favorite store on the Citadel. Ah, you guys. So that's where they got the 10,000 from. The battleships all had like 300 people. But even those battleships, they're not that big. Like, they're not big ships in the Mass Effect universe, so even with the 300 number, it's kind of like, seems a little excessive.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Oh, wait, I did not explore yet. So there's the docks. There's the dark stone out. Okay, so I've actually been everywhere. I've been everywhere except for there. Okay. Well, that lasted not very long.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Yeah, they don't carry over, but like you get a special resource bonus in the third game. Well, actually, for the credits, you don't get anything. I don't think you get anything from the credits, but you do get stuff for the resources that you gathered, which is why I did those side missions to gather all those resources. Because those will actually carry over. They'll give you a special bonus in the third game. It's the same thing with this. When you're gathering resources in the galaxy, you get stuff from that as well. Emily Wong says, I'm not dead. And gift of words. Oh, from the consort. Wow. And I'm still alive. I'm just happy for that. Interesting. You and Garrus are live from Dr. Chloe Mitchell. She was the one that we saved on the Citadel way back when. And she's happy for us. Great. No one to crash. Oh, Admiral Hackett. It's grateful to receive the information you found on the Normandy's crash site. We sent it out to the affected families. By finding these dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people. Commander, and I thank you on their behalf. Peace out. Alright, let's... Wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute.
Commander, you've received a new message
Isn't
at your
there
private terminal.
supposed to be... Maybe it's in the third game. I thought there was a special Spectre area. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go search this. Maybe it's just in the third game or something. And I'm confusing all the games around. Mass Effect, Spectre, here. Maybe it's the third game. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, super assault. Super cool assault rifle. Which game is it for? Weapon system below on the X. Maybe it was from the first game. And I just completely missed it. Or maybe they took it out. I think they took it out of the first game for some reason. Oh, it was apparently bugged in the first game where you couldn't see the Spectre gear in the remastered edition. Well, that's unfortunate. But I also thought there was another place. Spectre... Derek's? I'm not thinking of a completely different game. That's access to Spectre outposts and the Citadel embassies. Oh, it's the third game. It's the third game. There's a little outpost thing in the third game. Means I get nothing for now. Oh, you know, let's go help Kasumi. Kasumi? Let's go help the lady. Deal for shit.
Launching probe.
Anything in the asteroids? Probably not. Oh yeah, we don't actually have to run around the asteroids anymore. As if there was something around, it will show up. Eventually. With the percentage here. And... oh.
Probe away.
It's a lot of iridium. I'll take that. From rich to moderate with just one probe. What a shame.
Probe away.
Apparently this planet is all depleted.
Probe away.
Alright, let's land. Let's do this mission. Let's get ourselves another person on our team. Really? Although I don't know if I have enough Paragon points. Oh, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Allison Gunn.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Money heist.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Hollow?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness.
How you people doing great?
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Don't you want to talk to that dude again?
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
Wow, lucky
I
you.
hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
I told you, the private quarters are off limits.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's case the vault. Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Sounds fun. Let's go talk to the dude.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Oh, wow, that was easy. At least part of that was easy.
On our right.
I feel like shooting guns right now would not be great.
You're all mine.
Gotcha.
Oh, apparently I can't go that way. Oh, I think I have to shut down power first. Ah, well, shite. How do I do that now that I'm here? Oh. Why just do that? Because nobody would have heard the glass breaking. Hold on, let's hit the locked door. Oh, that's probably the guard. Never mind. Don't go that way.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Quick and quiet after we've just shot a bunch of stuff.
It's a plant.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Which one was the battery? Yeah, the battery. $7,800 or credits as they are known.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear anything with the music in there. Hey, you! Stop!
Shields down.
Need some cover! Ready to engage.
We're so quiet. Shot one guy out of a window and the other one. Half Australian, half French. Yeah, he's got a weird accent. How does she fit his shield generator in this chest? It's the necklace. It's the necklace. That's the shield generator. That's what I'm gonna go with. Connect barrier. Oh.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Bum, bum, bum. Got to find the power source, eh?
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Security console I can hack. Oh. Oh, I know where I can go.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Seriously, it's all very different. That's a battery at least. Circle, circle, thingy, thingy. Great. We're in.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Well, good job. Password tonight is Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh.
Perugia. Okay.
That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Money. Money. Oh, do you see me walk in on the security area?
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Wishful thinking at best. And yet, here I am. Here I am. Do, do, do.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Yes. Weapons, armor, show generator. Check, check, and check. Alright, what are we doing for weapon? I got my big gun, got my arc projector, and that's all that really counts.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy. Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Statue of Liberty head?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
It's the target of several terrorist attacks in 2010. Or 2210. I think it was 2210.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Oh, what's this?
It's an SMG. And the great box.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Let's kick some ass!
Oh! They're coming from the front. They're using a drone.
Sensor down.
Nice.
Ow.
Going silent.
You don't have any abilities. Do you have a locus? That would be good.
Change weapons. Check your screens.
Watch out.
Oh, I'm running out of ammo. Ow. Wasn't very nice.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
There's actually some codices I'm supposed to collect throughout here. I guess you can't do that anymore. Oh well. Codex is lost.
Get ready.
Giant mech. You know what?
Look out!
Yep, that worked well. And switch back to incinerator rounds.
Here they come.
Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even... thought I was good there.
The ground of the vault sealed them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Money, you say? Bing, bing, bing. Money, I say. That's a lot of mechs.
There they are. Ready for action. Need some cover.
Now you see me. Can't do that right now. Well done. Cloaking. Nice.
Grabbing cover.
You kidding me? I was on the other side. Ow. Why are you there? Where did that little guy come from? Oh. That's how you make a new exit.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with more property. Kill Allison Gunn. Bring the other girl to me.
Shields have failed.
Oh my god, I couldn't stand. Yeah, I'm good. Little low on ammo. A little bit low on ammo.
You don't I'll hate you like that. Murderer. Going dark.
Check your screens.
Now you see me.
My shields are down.
Where is ammo? Really need some.
This looks interesting.
Seriously, none of you had any ammo on you for me to use. You're kidding me right now. There's no ammo. Well, that's not good.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Coming from the right. Now you see me. Nice.
No.
That had to hurt. Weakening their integrity. Cloaking.
What am I seeing? Oh, there it is. Ooh, more salvage. I saw something other than a door. Let's turn on. Oh, that's not good.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look, left. We've got company.
Now through my shield!
Can't do it.
Are you kidding me? I missed. Oh, are you kidding me? That's not cool.
They're to our left.
You know, I don't much appreciate you people shooting me when I'm hunting a gunship.
Up ahead. Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Shields have failed.
Going dark.
Oh god.
You're doing this for love?
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Going dark.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship. Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Look straight ahead.
Hey, where's he going?
Here they... Now you see me.
Are you kidding me? Chose that time to disappear as soon as I take out my big gun.
Shields down.
Ow. Don't keep shooting rockets at me.
Careful, men. What the keeper's pretty face is dead.
They're coming from the front. Combat system engaged. Going dark. Can't get there.
Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squat.
Got him. Oh look, my shuttle arrived. Isn't that nice? Timing. It's GTFO.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Immunity of the Thief. Mission complete. That was her special side mission that we did. Oh, you got a flashbang grenade unlocked. Oh, that's for her power. Okay, well, that's fine. New outfit, new weapon that I'll never use. She can use it though. And lots of money. I like money. I take the money. And I'm still wearing the dress for some reason. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, fine. Right, well, this I think is a good note to end things for tonight. Just completed her Kasumi's special mission. Where's my journal? There it is. Oh, I can't just shift through all the other people? That's great. So I'm gonna call that master. Yeah. It's a good place to end. It's been almost 8 hours here of Mass Effect 2, and we're not very far into it. Gotta say. After 8 hours, I would think we'd be a lot further, but no, we are definitely not very far into Mass Effect 2 after 8 hours. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody who's been watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. If you have, leave a like, leave a subscribe, follow the channel, check me out on Discord, all that fun stuff. We'll be playing this pretty much all week. I expect to not finish Mass Effect 2 until sometime on Saturday. And then on Sunday we'll do Mass Effect 3. Assuming we finish Mass Effect 2. I'm pretty sure we're going to finish Mass Effect 2 by Saturday. Sometime during Saturday. And yeah, that is the future plans. Once again, thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Have a good night, and we shall see you again tomorrow.